Alright, time to continue on. So I was thinking about something at the end of the last session. So I got enough material here to make conveyor belts and whatnot. But so I got enough for some mergers. Okay, that should be enough then. Alright. So I'm gonna leave this here, so you know, because this way at least I have a walkway. You know, but we're gonna come down here and run a new path. So zoop, let's zoop it off. So we're gonna adjust our feeds. And have the ore come in on this lower level. And also I guess we should probably know which line we're coming in on before we actually run all this way down here. Looks like we're one off, or left center, just off of the grid there, okay? So we're gonna run down here and lay down this new pathway for me to do this, what do you call it, all the ore. But what I'm also thinking about doing is over there I have another path that's bringing ore in. I'm thinking about tying that into this, because it's same iron ore, because this iron ore wherever it is and that iron ore down there are both going to the same place. So I'm just gonna, instead of rerunning that path, I'll just tie it into that belt there and do that. And I did grab all my materials, all my tools, so I can do stuff like chop down a tree. Okay. Well, maybe we won't chop down the tree just yet. But I will be chopping down that tree. Alright, so making our turn here. Let me just take a quick gander. Any doggos down there? That's a bird. Let me go ahead and change over to jetpack, just in case we accidentally step off of this shit, because that would not be a good thing. Alright, so we're gonna leave that there just for the time being. Continue zooping on. Alright, so this guy here we'll be tying into our careful. Our so that's iron, and we're merging that iron with other iron. Yeah, it looks like that iron and that iron are getting slowed down on that thing there, so we're gonna have an abundance of iron, which is fine. And we can't chop that tree down yet. Alright, so now let's walk around the ramp here. Alright, so we're gonna zoop down the ramp carefully, because we're gonna move this onto this right on the Now there were bad guys here before. Yep, I see the shooters. Alright, so we're gonna do that there. And we're gonna tweak this so it comes out a little bit further. So I gotta take into consideration the turn that I want to do. Right now, all right. Let's take a little jog over here. Just take a peek up here before we go. All right, so this may be counterintuitive, or intuitive counterly, or some fancy word like that. But we're going to take that thing and go that way. And the reason being is, well, now in hindsight, I'm thinking, do I actually want to do that? I hear something. Oh, that's good. That's a charger. All right, so that one there's, so I guess, you know, in double hindsight, maybe we will just run that up the ramp and do what I was thinking over there. Because trying to think about this, because do I want this to actually go all the way back that way? Yeah, that's a long trip. No. All right, so let's go ahead and get this one done over here. I see one of those oddball thingamabobbers over there, I think. Gems, but not worried about that. Go more chargers. Not worried about the chargers because, well, alright, so what we're gonna do here, so I'm gonna kill this coal line. Try not to get shot while doing this. All right. All right, so now I'm gonna do our Mark 5 lift up to that level there. And you know, if it doesn't match exactly, if it's not a pretty turn, I'm not all that worried about it. How's that? Is that gonna, one more up? God bless. Come on. So that's what I keep on doing, so do that one. No. I'm just trying to get a... That one? Yeah, okay. So that is... That's more, I mean, I guess, I think this is the straightest. Okay. Now, question is, all right, so we're gonna take it right there. Now, have it go up, up and away. And if I could see here. All right, so now go ahead and get rid of this one here. So we'll be keeping the walkway. Go ahead and just get rid of this real quick. Alright, and go ahead and kill that one and kill that. Alright. I think that's copper over to the over there. I think the copper is the reddish color. And the iron is the bluish color. Not really needing too much iron or copper anymore, at least at the moment. All right, so now let's go ahead and get rid of that thing there. We're gonna have this guy. Carefully. All right, so now let me just get back some here. I wish I could chop this tree down. No. I can chop this tree down, I'm just being lazy about it. Go ahead and give me a couple zoops. As long as there's not a shooter around here, we're okay. All right. All right. No, I don't think I've ever seen. Yeah, he's actually eating trees. Now there is something over here. What it is, I don't know. Honestly, don't care. All right, so we are going to. What are we going to do here now? Oh yeah. Connect you over here. We'll take it out to its limit, which isn't that far really. We'll take it out to here, and then have it get up to the appropriate level. It doesn't clip anything, does it? Nope. All right, so now let's run this back in. And then let me get over here. All right. Okay, so now with that thing there, let's do this first. Let's get our merge stack here. And we're looking at trying to use the lines above the HUD or the UI to kind of gauge. So I think right around here. Okay, so we'll do it on this. Do it right around here. All right, so of course that top one needs to actually be a certain way. So blue towards me, good. All right, so now go ahead and get a 5 up on this. This is the one that's going to be kind of tough to gauge. I'd like to get it just at least close to the approximate height. So let's just go for the sake of argument and say that's my height. 2, 4. Now, that wasn't that bad, height-wise. I knew the angle was off just because of the angle of that. One thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and bump that belt and bump that belt. Bump that belt. And then let's go ahead and go down just a hair and head over there a little. Is there anything here? Chargers or shooters? Those are chargers. I don't mind chargers because I can avoid chargers. They don't know how to climb, or they can't like just jump up here and arbitrarily kill me. All right, so go ahead and upgrade that guy there. I think that will do it. We got jetpack on, jetpack's on. Oop. Alright. Cool. Alright. Alright, now let's just take a quick gander over here. And what we're gandering for. Looking to see if there's any doggos around. Cause you got your handy dandy little scanner thing. You know what? Let's go ahead and just pull that back. Okay, because I didn't know if this was a smooth hill or not. I'm just looking for any doggos, you know, because your handy dandy little scanner here, you know, shows you enemies, but it doesn't show doggos. But I wonder, you know, a doggo might be near these berries. See? I knew it. Okay. You know what that means? It's hunting season. One dead, whatever the hell you are. Two dead, whatever you are. I see you over there. I guess that's the limit on the bullets, huh? Or the gun. Let's see if the doggo can get up that. Where are you? I see you. Oh shit. The tire was already reloaded. All right. Now let me all right, let's go ahead and split this up. It's just to split them up in case there's a couple doggos over here. I saw him over here. No. We don't want to run. Wait, what am I tracking? Oh, this is tracking a slug. Probably up there, if I were to guess. Wait, is that what I'm tracking? Yeah, I'm tracking a slug up here. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm just doing something here. Okay, just when I was looking at the interactive map, just to make sure I was not on the edge of the world. There it is. Okay, Darth Vader. Alright, I heard something else over here. That's a shooter. I don't think that shooter can get me up here. Yeah. He could if he really wanted to. Let's just hope he doesn't want to. There's another one down there, though. Okay. Well, how much ammo do I have? No, okay, we're gonna hold off on that. Alright, I did see some berries over here. Down there. I see some chargers over there. Are there any doggos down there? If there's no doggos down there, I don't need to go down there. But I got plenty of berries. I do remember seeing a doggo up here. There's a birdo. There he is. Hi, guy. Good. Welcome to the family, doggo. Well, that's what I'm picking up on. Well, clearly there's no berries on that. All right. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I figured there had to be at least one doggo here. And I found the doggo. All right, now, you with me? All right. Can you jump? Okay, I'm gonna have to. All right, here, let's bring you over here just a minute, okay? Yeah, go ahead and get this foundation so you can actually walk up it, okay? All right, come on up. All the way up here, buddy. Yeah, that's a good boy. All right, so get him up top here. Check, see if there's any, you have any friends out here? Come on up, all the way up here. Good boy. Okay, get rid of that so he doesn't fall down. All right. Now, okay. What we're gonna do? Okay, you come here. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm hoping this will work. Okay, you stay there just a second, okay, buddy? Don't worry, I'll get you out here in a minute. I gotta go chop down another tree. At least I'm gonna try to. Let's see if this is close enough to. I can't see. This may have been a bad place here. I can't see shit. I don't know if I'm going up or down. Well, I'm going that direction, so we'll see what happens here. Okay, we're going down. All right. All right, that's all I wanted to do. All right, cool. Whoa! Yeah, that could have been a mistake. That would have been funny. Careful. Any other doggos out there that I see? You know, I could have ran that power a little bit better, but that's okay. All right, Pop. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. All right, so let's go ahead and continue what we're doing here. So, make our turn. What line are we running you on right now? So if we're running you on that, we need to come 2 clicks forward. So, okay, hands off for the save. Because I don't want to be moving around as I'm doing this shit. Alright, so we're in line there. 1, 2. Alright. Now, the fun part of this, well, not this. This is just going to be running with the doggo. We will eventually come back and clear off the pole and the foundation for that matter. But at some point, and this is going to be the long one, I've been thinking about how to do it possibly, and that is, I got my doggos at the other oil refinery on the far side of the map. So how, oops, I guess I probably need to attach that and start moving that, huh? You know, how I'm going to get them over here. The one thing I was thinking of, which it'll be tricky, and that is via train, but the way I would have to do it is I would basically have to hijack a train. No, hijack a train is a bad word. And actually, I think a better option would be, instead of doing that, is when we wait for the one train to get to up to oil refinery 2. No, because then I have to come back and we wait for the train to be at oil refinery 1. Okay, and then we shut it off so it doesn't move anywhere for a while. Then we go to okay, we'll do one more because that's going to be too far for you to get close. Yeah, so bring you up to here. All right, so now, okay, so now we need to shoot a thing that way. But before we go and do all that, let's go take Doggo Homo. Okay, that didn't sound right. Let's take Dog home. Oh, sorry, my bad. We're gonna take him home, put him in the cage. Or the pen. More of a pen, not a cage. Alright, so he should be able to... Yeah, I can, well, not him. He, I should be able to come up here. Okay, good. And now we need to go up another level. Okay, so... let's see. Let's zoop up from here. This is just gonna be a temporary ramp. If I can hit the spot there. Whoa, not on me. All right. Okay, this is just a temporary ramp to get him up here. Come on. There you go, good boy. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go, good boy. Because I have plenty of, what do you call it? Plenty of clearance here. So I don't have to, excuse me, I don't have any belts ran or anything like that. So I don't have to worry about trying to play dodgeball with that. Alright. You know, I wonder, is it time to make a true doggo house? Yeah, I think it may be. I mean... And what I mean by a true doggo house is, you know, a little bit further out. Well, no, actually, no, I'll take it back. Not at the moment. All right. Oh, I forgot. How about jetpack? All right. Come on, buddy. All right, let me close this back up. And since we're back here, let's see if you guys got anything good for me. I know there's no nuclear waste. Well, no. I don't believe there's any nuclear waste. And this is the new guy, I think, who grabbed one of the alien organisms. I think that's the new guy. I don't know. But welcome home, guys, or guy, girl. This, I'm not a veterinarian, so I don't know what they are. All right. Yeah, let's go to hover mode since we're back in base. All right, drop off the flowers, the leaves, those things, that stuff, those ores, that ore, those things, and the wood. All right. Yeah, I think I may have overdid it with thinking with the materials, but that's okay. All right, so let's take a look here, see how these are building up, because I'm thinking I may want to extend the storage on this. You know, let's go ahead. Do I have the material to extend the storage? Not at the moment. Let's go get some steel pipes real quick. Go ahead and give me a stack of steel. A steel of stack. And I'm guessing, yeah, that's what I thought. And what I'm thinking is, what I was thinking about doing is, well, yeah, see what I was contemplating doing, and I don't have the room to do it, was was 5 across. Oh, excuse me. I can do that, but so in up would be that way. Up, over, wait, up. So I can put both of them in here. So we'll go ahead and double stack them. All right, so it's coming in from that one, so do our tie there, do our tie there, and then cross over there, cross over there. All right, just just so that it doesn't run out of room. All right, anyhow, back down to, you know, I can probably close you. Yeah, we'll close you later on. We'll do our foundation clearing and fixing later. All right, we will get this out of the way though. That was just that was a doggo path. So go ahead and get rid of that now. All right, so our next thing we gotta do is get this one here run up. I'm going to go ahead and break that foundation though, so that I can see where we're merging at. Because what we'll do is we'll get this one up and running before we finalize that one there. And go ahead back to go back to jetpack mode. Okay, so there's our merge. Now, what I'm thinking about doing take this to the edge. I think one more. All right, then go that way. And now nightfall. All right, so similar to what we did before. Go ahead and get rid of that foundation right there. And at some point, I'm thinking maybe about updating these foundations here to the smooth style foundation, as it were. Alright, so now here we rezoop down. I don't know if that actually shot underneath or not. I'm just gonna take a quick look. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of that. I hear... Oh, I hear that. Okay. All right, so now this thing here, this is ugly. Let's see if we can make it pretty. Make it pretty. Let's see here. Now what we could do on this. Let's all right, new idea.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Now I have phantoms talking to me. All right, I'm gonna carefully do this. Go down to, I see shooters around here, and so I just want to be careful about the shooter I saw. Okay, that's not gonna work like I expect it to. All right. Because what I was thinking, if this was low enough, I was gonna run this across and up that way. All right, so what we can do though, we can kind of still do this because it does have a drop off here. All right, so what we're gonna do, or what we're gonna try to do, let's try it right here. 2 down. And technically I didn't need to go 2 down. 1 down would have been fine. Let's go ahead and tweak that. Well, you know what? This is just to get it over here. And because I do have this. I just thought about this. This. Huh. All right. Just check and make sure there's no monsters nearby. All right, so you're gonna come over around here. So now, what type of rotation does this thing have? There's no rotation on this, right? No, there's no rotation. Now, here's a question. How tricky is it to... Okay, so I can't put this... I'm not jetpack, so careful. Yeah, so I can't, So this can only really be placed from, Careful. Okay, so let's do this. Give me a, foundation right there. All right. Okay, that's technically in the air. Well, it's technically it's above ground, so I shouldn't have any visitors that join me on this. Now, if this goes like I hope it will go, I may go back and change that one again. And you know what? We're gonna update this one while we're here. Okay. We'll leave that one as is. But the rest of these, I can hit the magic spot here without going down, which, okay, can we hit that one? Come on, come on. There we go. Actually, no, I will pull, well, I'm gonna keep,
Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
so now, just out of curiosity, because that's still a 1 meter. I was just looking at that there. I will not comply. You cannot make me comply. That's a...
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I'm just messing around with something here real quick. I just want to see something.
Harvest it.
No, I will not. Alright. It's like, I just...
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Show me the contract. Alright, we'll go with it as is anyhow. Alright, so now alright. Of course, I can't, what you call it? Alright, so we did every 2 segments. Do I need to do every 2 segments? No. but just because I'm going to do every 2 segments. Maybe. We can always delete polls, right? But for this initial run, we'll do every 2 polls. So, 1, or every 2 segments, I should say. Now, because, see here, but here's a question. That's, okay, so, how far, let's try this as an experiment. Okay, that far? Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Can you go beyond 7? Okay, so 7 seems to be the limit. So let's go on average 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Then that's 2, 4, 6. All right, so right here. Now we'll do one here, and we'll do one there for the curve, and then 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is pretty much at the top. So you know what? Go ahead and do it there at 6. Namely because we have to get onto the underpass. All right, so now we want to kill this guy. Go ahead and kill that. Bring up go ahead and do a 5. Go ahead and make that a 5 as well. Might as well. All right, so now let's do that. And here's hoping this reaches here. Okay, it does. We want to do a turn. I'm gonna see what. So, looking for which one is. We'll go there. So 1, 2. That clips, so go right that way. All right. Now, yes, that technically clips, but we're going to be deleting that. Oh, damn it. You know what? I forgot to... let me... Okay, let's go ahead and... This here should be... Should have cleared up its stuff, so let me go ahead and... clear this. And then we'll work backwards here in a minute. Let me just get rid of this thing here. And this actually gives me another idea for gives me another idea for the stuff I'm running over to the battery maker. All right, so now Let me hop over here real quick, just because I need to get rid of a pole that's on the lower level. All right, so now comes the fun part. Sorry. Okay, no, I was just, that was the red of the pole I saw. All right, so we'll go through and get rid of the foundation after we see what this looks like. All right, now this is where I'm just a little concerned. So we'll see how this turn does. So too steep. All right, so that means, okay, how about there to there? Actually, if that's too steep, how about what if we put you up higher, let's say. And instead of there, well, let's just see what this does. If I can get the right side of it. All right, can we, so how sharp? I might be able to do this, but again, I can't. I have to get down here to do it. Let's put it halfway. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. One, give us a foundation here so that we're semi-protected from the shooter. All right, so I'm gonna do a whole bunch of just to see which one of these will work. So halfway, I don't think halfway will work. Okay, we're gonna go over even more. I honestly wasn't expecting the halfway one to work. Okay, there's no way this one here, that there and that there is gonna work. Okay. This, but you never know. But that's exactly what I want. That nice little turn in there. All right. Now let's go ahead and just grab these foundations real quick. All right. Can you, without shooting me, without slingshotting me, like that. Stop. Nope. There we go. All right, cool. All right. That's actually not bad. Now, I wish this thing had, you know, would, you could, you know, rotate it sorta as far as its up-down angle is concerned. All right, now carefully get onto this. You know what I could do? We could wait till the autosave gets done, and then because definitely don't want to be doing anything that tweaks it out while I'm doing a save. That can come all the way up here. All right, cool. Now, what? Because it's actually technically off by 1, isn't it? No, it's actually a closer hug to the whatchamacallit, I guess. No, is it? Oh, here, let's do this. Put this out. So I can see the center would be, yeah, so it's alignment unless, well, let's just try this here. If I put you, whoops, right, about halfway, okay? The reason halfway, of course, now I gotta get up here and hit this, there we go. All right, so now, we actually, because we're not, the whole point was to get this underneath. Right, so now we run it in at a level 3. We'll run it in, walk it back till it goes red. Actually, how's that? Well, considering I'm gonna get rid of that, it's not, you know, I don't see any clipping. All right. All right, so now we're on outside edge. So turn 2 towards me 2. All right, careful. There's where it is there. We haven't established. Okay, so we'll hold off on that for a minute. We need to establish what our line is. So our line, I also, all right, so we also need to get a feed over there. And what I'm thinking about doing for, oops, not with that, we're not. What I'm thinking about doing is using this. So basically we'll do our merge there. Huh. Hold on. No, scratch that. Because we merge here at that hole, then then it goes, all right, so let's get the merge portion set up first. So the merge portion, it looks like the merge is on that edge there. No, it's actually, the blue would be right on the seam. All right, so, and we are running left center. So that line there. So go ahead and give me a merge. Basically right there, I believe. Our merge is going to go to the left. All right, so go ahead and get rid of that one. Go ahead and get rid of these two. All right, so now we can bring this guy in, since we know what our feed point is. So this guy here, So we're running, what are we running on this one? That one, so 2 will be on the seam. So, and we're running this line back, yep. So, turn on the seam and up. All this make things pretty. All right, so that part's good. We're gonna have to do a little dippity do on this. And what I mean by that is we're gonna take this. We'll have this one drop down. So we'll do our merge up here. Or merge, I'm sorry, we'll do our smart split right here. All right. So pretty much give me 2 mergers and let me just still validate my line here. So it's going to be on the outside edge. So in theory, that should be it. I think. Let's take a look here, because I just don't trust the guidelines. Okay. So you, and then smart splitter, which we need to get rid of that smart splitter so I can build a new smart splitter with coming in like that. All right. All right, so now feeds that way, so left is iron, center is coal, right is none. All right, now just re-click on them again just so they hold, sort of. Right, so you go there, you go there. Now we run you this way. All right, so now we're going to take you to about here. Gonna put a belt on, or not a belt, a lift on you. It goes down 1, and then we're just going to connect you to you. All right, so good there. So then we're going that away. So go ahead and give me foundation going that way. I should be close enough for hover. Cool. All right, so let's go ahead and finish dismantling some of these. Now, oh, you know what? Here's something I'm kind of curious on. Yeah, we don't want to destroy the power line. So what I'm kind of curious on, with respects to those conveyor wall supports, is so you can't stack them up and down, but can you stack them side by side? Let's do a quick test here, because I was just thinking about that. I don't think this will work either, but if I put you there, yeah, so I can't put another one next to you, which actually does kind of suck. Now, just out of curiosity, if I throw, let's say, a beam out, okay, and I put the beam out, let's say, yay far. Will that? Okay, so the beam won't attach to the end of it. All right. What if we do? I don't know what a beam connector double. Can we connect it to beams to hide seams? So no, not that. Pillars. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, what I could do technically is actually, what about this? Beam connector. All right, so you can't attach to the beam. I was gonna try to connect to the beam connector, maybe. So what we could do technically is do that, and then do a foundation stack. Let's say like that, and then do another one there, because that technically would work. Then, but now see, that there's what I'm trying to avoid. Because I mean, I don't mind them hanging underneath, you know, invisible, but you know, that there would be more in plain sight. Now, this is where this could technically come into play, right? Sorta. Nah, I don't like that either. I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to do one of these runs as a cleanup. And what the hell did we just wipe out? Okay. All right. So anyhow. So our next thing we're going to do, and I'm really thinking about putting that underground as well. All right, so right here, so let me go ahead and we have a smart splitter. Oh, that's actually pretty good placement there. All right, so our smart splitter, no, that's just a, no, that, how is that a regular splitter? I don't have material for a smart splitter, do I? But then again, I mean, I'd rather do a smart splitter. Let me go, let me just get some material for that. So let me go pull some stuff from the stash. And let me just make sure that's all we're pulling of those things, right? Okay. Now, something I was thinking about doing, and so this is going to get expanded by maybe 1 or 2, perhaps. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do the layout for it, but basically, single storage unit back here, and that's going to be a sink storage that I can, you know, when I come over to someplace like this, which has miscellaneous overflow, all this shit here I can pull and throw into the sink. Now, so pretty much when miscellaneous overflow shows up, it'll split between the first two, and then once those get full, so on and so forth. All right, what are we going after here? Reinforced iron plates, rotors. Oh, that'll be under R. That's P. Radio control units. Okay, so grab a stack of rotors, and then reinforced iron plates should be right there. Grab a stack of those, and then AI limiter at the very, very front. Now, I'd almost be tempted to have some of the automation come directly into these. But if I were to do that, I wouldn't want to have it. On one hand, I would, because we do have the overflow down here. So, it, you know, if anything, it would go to the overflow. But you know, things like this, all the screws and shit like that, I'm not gonna have them come to that thing there. It's just easier for some objects to, I mean, if anything, I could expand the storage and just have, I don't know. There's options to think about. All right, so this guy here is, looks like he's on the seam, on the center seam, left side. Okay, so we're gonna do a smart splitter right there, but up at the third level with orange on that side. Okay, now this guy is going to feed. Yeah, this is not going underground. Maybe, I don't know. But I already got the hole in the ground for that, or the what you would call placement. Did I get the placement for this one here? Yes. All right. So provided we got the hole there, down we go. All right, so go ahead and get us a foundation. Whoop. Foundation, nope. Zoop that way. And zoop that way. And go ahead and give me just an extra space here. All right, now you, let's see if, oops. Can you reach this? No. All right, now come this way. Up too far. All right, so that's where we're going. We should be able to hit that. All right, so you are on that turn there. We're on the seam, so let's see if this is long enough to. Nope. Okay, well, so that seam there, 2 turns, seam 1, 2, good. All right, you can go into there. Excuse me. All right. Now we gotta configure smart splitter. So, facing this direction. Left is any, center is none, right will be over. So, Any, none, over. Good. All right. Now for you. Yeah, this should work. Let's see if this works. Okay. Okay, so now. Oh yeah, that's right. This has come to a grinding halt because my AI limiter is not being made right now. All right. Which is fine. That's something else we can have go underground. All right, so let's go ahead and pop this up here. All right. So that's gonna help clear these belts. All right, cool deal. Slowly but surely, I'm doing a little housekeeping. Oh wait, no, you still gotta do this here. Okay. No, we don't. Okay, game. I'm aiming at this here, not the lift. Not the splitter, not the power line. Come on, dude. Fuck you. Make me kill this step. I'm sorry, just some things like that frustrate me. Because now I have to go down here and fix this shit. Because it wanted to be stupid. All right, so now let's go back and oops, sorry. Let's go do a little cleanup. So all right. So what that allows us to do, if we decide to do so, maybe we will, maybe we won't. I haven't decided yet. But we can technically relocate. That'd be a pain in the ass to relocate. But we can relocate those back here, and then relocate that over here to feed that. That's a possibility. And it's a good possibility too. All right. Go clean up that. Oh, did I never configure this? Yeah, I did. Is that not iron? Oh no, you're copper. My bad. My bad. I thought you were iron for some reason. But this walkway here is definitely going to stay. because it is our power feed and our hypertube feed. The underground walkway will turn around here on this next pass and get rid of it. Okay. We should soon, I think. I don't know. But I did upgrade all those belts. I think it's just everything was backed up for so long that maybe it's just trying to get clear. You know what? Because we're going to be below the power line and we may or may not have power, go ahead and go to jetpack. All right, so now, do we want to do that thing like I did on that other one? You know, I'm not going to, not on this one. Right, so let's just make sure we're only grabbing the ramp. Okay, now stop there, turn around. You know what, we're gonna zoop this, re-zoop this. I'm here, I might as well do that, right? Not sure how that's going to affect the hypertube. And what I mean by that is, I don't know if that hypertube is going through through the rock or not. All right, so go ahead and all right, so go ahead and clear this out carefully. Right now, come up here, clear this out, and then clear that out. All right, so now we'll do our double-sided foundation. Actually, you know that the hypertube may be okay. All right, let's just take a walk down here. All right, so we'll rezoop this one. Okay. Oops. Maybe. Let's see if I can get this. Yeah, we can do that. Because what we'll do now is we will move this hypertube so that it lines up with this. So, right there. So this way, if you got, you know, regardless of the momentum, it's just going to shoot you to the ramp there. So you won't have to worry about, getting shot in the trash. And then, Okay, that's one way of doing power, I guess. But you know what? Hey, I'm okay with that. All right. I just take a quick peek here. So it said that's a charger, but I think there's a couple shooters down there. I'm just looking to see if there's any doggos. Yeah, there's a shooter. Fireballer. Whoa! Fire or plasma? I don't know. Alright, so now we got this done. Let's go walk back. Damn it! It's gonna make me do this. I knew it was gonna make me do it. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, so zoop me up this way. Zoopity doodah. Well. Yeah, what I'm talking about is I'm gonna have to do the damn wall support. It's forced my hand. I mean, I'll let it stay on that level. I'm not. Yeah, I could. We'll let it stay on that level. Okay. But so let's go ahead and get our wall supports here. Actually, I need to drop. Okay, get rid of that. Actually, I can get rid of that. Am I full? Yep, I'm full. You know what? Go ahead and get rid of the coal. Get rid of that copper. Go ahead and get rid of this and that. I think I just got rid of the power line, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright. So now alright. So let's see here. Careful up at the top here because there is no foundation right here. I'll go ahead and do a foundation. Alright, good. Alright, so go ahead and get rid of that. That. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so we come out there. And then let's see. Can you do that? Okay. Just want to check on the steepness of that. Alright, so 1, 2, I almost fell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, excuse me. It should be able to go here. Okay. I obviously miscounted. Or, I don't know. But right there, okay. And then, careful. Let's go to there. All right. Will you actually attach to that? Come on. I'm not a fan of the bumps and all that, but yeah, it doesn't have an option to, what do you call it? Rotate it or angle it. All right, so just make sure it doesn't stop again, because that one connection up there I wasn't 100% sure on. All right, looks good. Well. Right now, grab that. Right now, carefully get onto this. Okay, good. All right, so now this should be pretty much straightforward. Run, hit poles, hit foundations, and we're good. I'm not anticipating having to pull any more ore from over here. Just for the simple fact that I'm already at an overage on this line that we've got here. Okay, so... Uh-oh, Pescadios. Trash that. Give me a foundation so I can pick up this. Yeah, it would be nice if it put your excess at your feet. Do I have any other shit to just trash? Yeah, go ahead, trash that for the moment, because I came with way too much concrete, or way too much foundation making material. So we'll go, hopefully we'll have enough here, or enough room. We'll drop some off. Good. All right, go ahead and clear those off. All right. Now let's see if we can get at least here. Okay, cool. All right, let's go drop off some material real quick, and then we'll do some more dismantling. All right, we're back in base. Go ahead and get the hover up. Yeah, so that is a consideration. If I wanted to move this back, I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult to do. It'll take time. And the only thing that I would potentially hinder, and not really, because it would continue to feed as it's you know, I don't know, because these would continue to feed while it was being moved. Just out of curiosity, all right, so we're sinking this stuff now, or maybe no. Okay, but it would continue to feed, and then I would just have to, yeah, I could pre-run the new lines for the plastic and rubber, which are going over there, so that wouldn't really be that hard. I just need to essentially just move it back so that this thing here so we would move it back just, I don't know, this, let me see how much space is this taking up here with its splitters. So let's just count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cells. So, and so let's say for the sake of argument, we started here. Or, because I also got, see, I don't know. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would put it back to here. But nothing says I couldn't have these go that away. For its drop off. You know, I mean, you know, have the split stuff closer to over here. You know, nothing says I can't do it that way. We could also tweak this a little. In that I could potentially have that over here and shift these down. Which actually would kind of help out as well a little bit. I don't know, that's something we'll consider, but we're gonna go do some foundation cleaning real quick. Actually, we're gonna go tackle the tackle that. Then, so we're gonna go tackle that, going that way, and then we're gonna do a return trip and tackle that ugly ass. Well, it wasn't ugly. It was it actually turned out better than I expected, but didn't need it. And also, sorry. Time for this ladder to go bye-bye. All right. Here's the puppies. Alright, puppies, I'm not gonna interact with you right now. As long as I don't see that I'm getting irradiated. Alright, so this is gonna be a disassembly thing, so let's go ahead and drop everything in here. Except for the actually, yeah, everything. Oh, you're full. All right, so now comes the fun part. But before we do that, I'm gonna grab me something to drink. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, so time to go clean up. Now I'm gonna need a ramp up to that. You got power there. Well, the train track should give me enough power to get up top. Shit. All right. So go ahead and take these back. We'll take this one back. And the reason I'm taking those back is I'm gonna need to build a ramp up there. It looks like I got rid of all of the, oh no, not all of it. I see some barriers there. All right, so go ahead and give me, go ahead and zoop up, that actually, right, now let's go to jetpack mode, because, all right, now we gotta be very, very careful here. Okay, we should have enough jetpack to get up here. All right. Now, we may actually be able to take out most of this in one go, just because these segments are so long. I just gotta be very careful about my walking. And also, make sure whatever you do, do not disassemble while you are on the red. Otherwise, we're gonna go splat. This was a fun train to put out, though. I will say that it was, you know, back in version 3. You know, and before, well, and also, I don't know if it was available in version 3 or not. The double-sided stuff. But I really hadn't unlocked the store when I first did this, so this was an interesting foundation to put out, needless to say. And then we also have to go back to the nuke site, the old nuke site. And now that that's been completely emptied out, finish dismantling it. I got a drone bay over there that needs to be dismantled, along with some leftover foundations. Hell, we might actually just be able to get to the refinery on one dismantling. That'd be pretty cool if we could. It'd be close. Yeah, so there's that's the nitrogen base over there. We got it semi set up, but I'm thinking about changing that as well. So instead of training the gas from there, I'm thinking about maybe doing a drone and sending canisters back and forth. Because I don't know how much gas I'm going to need for the production, so still up in the air on that one. Because I got the other end of that set up, but I haven't really done anything with that train set up yet. Because I was trying to do a truck factory up top, that didn't really work out as I planned. All right. Let's so grab that one there. All right, so now let's run down and step off of this red line. Okay, so now, oops. Gotta be a little careful on this, in that I don't want to accidentally dismantle anything down there. So I'm gonna wait till I get even with this thing before I tag it. Kind of we'll piecemeal this one as far as destroying it's concerned. Oop, don't fall off track. Literally. Okay, so that's all for that upper track. Alright, so now I just run this bad boy into the lower end station, which I should be able to also get rid of now because that thing there should 100% be drained. So I wonder if we're at the point of overflow yet on this. And we're here. Whoa! Was not expecting that. I didn't realize I grabbed that. All right. So go ahead and grab these. All right, and let's take a look at this. That's empty. Which I kind of expected that to be empty. Let's go up top and see if we're, if any of that's being sunk yet. Oh wait, you know what? We're in the base. Go ahead and go back to hover power. And also, let's just do a quick peek here. I see smoke coming from all of them. That's good. This is the one using recycled water. So these two are the recycled water side. So let me take a look at these here. So you got a decent amount of water on you. That's interesting how you have that much water on you. Here, let me get rid of some of your water. So, okay, let's just see. Why that's building up, I don't know. Because realistically, these three things should be at, because both of these should be sucking these things dry. But we're green across the board down there, it looks like. Don't see any no red or yellow. So I mean, well, I got yellow here. Well, that's, I think that yellow is just a transitional yellow. All right, let's see. Are we is our storage okay, so we have nothing in storage, so that's good. But realistically, we shouldn't have anything in storage, because the other side is sinking any excess. So it looks like this is steadied out at, because it's been running for who knows how long now. So it looks like it's averaging 600 items a minute outgoing. That's good. I mean, earlier we had an overage here, but then again, that overage could have been could potentially be attributed to that one train station that was full of the shit that I didn't realize. So, and this could fluctuate a little bit depending on the trains and if one has to stop at one of the slip tracks for an extended period of time. So the train will hold up to this much where the cursor is. And the train, I think, is okay, not yet. Let me see. I can't see what that train is right there. But yeah, so the train holds 29. That's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So it'll be interesting to see if we get beyond that before. So I see the train there now. It's somewhere. It's left the station. It's probably at one of the. They probably just passed each other at a slip track. So will it hit its full carload before it docks? Yeah, yes it will. Which is fine. I have no issues with that. I want to see if the outgoing rate changes. So these two should be left over once the docking process is complete. No, you actually took more than I expected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, so this actually holds 32. Okay, the interface is different because this interface is 8 wide. The train interface is 9 wide. Okay. Not a big deal. I wasn't aware of that. All right, but either way, good on all that. That's a lot of silica being burned. Well, no, silica, yeah, no, the silica is supposed to be burned. So you're empty. You're empty. All right, so I don't know why, but why this one was built had such an overage of water earlier. But it's balancing out, so that's good. All right, now it's time. So we're done with because I believe. Let's just take a quick peek underneath. I believe I cleaned up everything under here. Well, maybe I thought I did. Or not at all. All right. Well, this is about to get cleaned up. Because we are good on this water now. All right, so I wish there was a way to, you know, I mean, I guess the one thing I could do I don't know, I wish there was a way to dispose of, without packaging it, I wish there was a way to dispose of water. That it's either package it or recycle it. So I prefer, it's not like it's water. Why can't I just dump it back into the water? I'm gonna take a look at it. Is there three? So, best way to get rid of water. Um. Let's see here. I'm just looking at something this. Um. Let's see what this says. Yeah, never mind. I just look online and see what other people's thoughts were on getting rid of excess water. I mean, the general consensus is recycle it back into your system, package and sink it. I don't know if I've got the recipe for this. I got a recipe that I could use water here, but there's no copper anywhere around here, so that's not really a feasible option for me. Another option, which I mean, I guess on one hand, it would be better for the factories to the feeder factories, the ones that are taking the bauxite and water, to be low on water. So one option would be to do the recycling thing like I did here, except tune down the recycle, but also tune down the extractors. I thought the recycling I did would work just fine, but for whatever reason it's still I don't know, it just seems like it just, I don't know, it just doesn't seem, because unless, I don't know, maybe if I put valves along this with the flow direction, so the water, because I got a valve, we got valves there to control the pressure. So it's only pushing. You know what I could do, I suppose? Well, see, that's actually not going to help out. Because I was going to say, if I lower this, then the intake's going to be less. But all that means is those are going to get backed up. I don't know. You just have to keep an eye on it. You know, maybe, I don't know. All right, any other supports around here that I did not see? I don't think so. All right, go ahead and finish this section up here. All right, so let's go ahead and wall us in now. And you know what, we'll go, because I think this technically, no, I can't do that. I don't have any, ironically, I don't have any silica. Well, you know what, I know where a whole bunch of silica is. Give me a stack of silica. Do I have... Right. We'll do dirty glass. Just... Alright. Cool. So this way, I think, well, I mean, this is just one, so I can just visually walk through here, see the pumps. I really don't need this being doubled, but it's to prevent a rock slide. That's it. Yeah. So the rocks would fall down there. Yeah. You see. All right. I don't have the materials on me. I don't have any copper, so we're not gonna do the we're not gonna edit the hypertube because I got a broken hypertube right now. All right, so let's go. Okay, this one here we're gonna have to do on foot. Now, see how much this is going to take up. This one here is gonna be a pain in the ass. All right, so well, the good news though is this is nothing but oh, I'm at my limit already. This is nothing but concrete. And just be careful I don't dismantle anything else. Come on. Oops. Move forward. Okay. Want to make sure I'm not standing on what's being dismantled. We're on hover pack. We have a little bit of hover jet left. Oh, snap! Give me a zap, give me a zap, give me a zap, give me a zap. Okay, good. Ooh. Bastards. Ooh. Oh, snap. That was an accident. All right. Oh, all right, cool. Go to jetpack. Land first so you don't hurt yourself. All right. These run at some point somewhat side by side, so I can because I think up there they get pretty close together, so and that thing in the distance is obviously too far for me to hit, so I'm not worried about that. Hey, you can see the train going down. All right, so this here is being left out because this is what will be our possible nitrogen train. All right, I think at the corner is where it gets it's the closest. Yeah, this isn't that bad for dismantling though. Actually, a little bit easier. But this is only going to work for so long. Actually... Okay, so time for us to jump. However, on the good news is this is a straightaway. So... just remember, stay off the red. You know what? Hit the railing. Let's do the railing first. Hold on. Want to make sure I wasn't standing on red. Get these barriers out of here first. Because then I can just simply drag towards me. Oops. Just checking to see how much material I've collected so far. Yeah, this was a fun thing to lay out. I'm kind of sad that I'm making it go bye-bye. I mean, great road, I wasn't too happy with the truck. So this was just purely a time-consuming test. Time-consuming in the sense of how much time it took me to lay this damn road out. Because the one bad thing about my base is, you know, I've got 3 technically geographically separated bases, and that are tied together via, whether it's a rail, well, tied together via a rail system. Unfortunately, none of them are actually, were physically connected via concrete. So the angle at each of the bases differ from one another. And that unfortunately results in stuff not tying in as I would like. Don't make me. You're gonna make me. Damn you. I guess I went a little too far, huh? Okay, cool. Okay, let's go stand over here, not in the red. Let's just take a peek over here also, make sure I didn't snag anything over there. Now I gotta be careful here that I don't hit that foundation that I got going there. And this is where we messed up last time. Let's get like right here. And okay, cool. Yeah, I think I may have gone a little overboard on the whole road barrier thing there. Just a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Unfortunately, my final straightaway is just like that shit there, which is a whole bunch of angled items. And this was a fun one here. There's like 16 million road barriers here. Because well, road barriers don't work on angles. Let's be careful with this. Let's go up, hit road barriers, go up one tile, hit road barriers. All right, coming up to the final straightaway. No, I take it back. This is not the final straightaway. The final straightaway is actually, I think, a legitimate straightaway. Let's just make sure we didn't miss any. Yep, we missed one right there. All right, so I mean, this is a diagonal way. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna miss like one concrete thing. I'm gonna overlook missing it. There's gonna be a random concrete pad just floating in the air. Yeah, I gotta be careful with this one here. In that I don't want to accidentally, since I did open up a couple tiles here, I want to make sure that I don't tag any of the tracks down below that are actually active. And you know, I may, let's see, I don't know how close I am. Let me just see out of curiosity. How close are we? Not close enough. No, I didn't see the autosave pop up there. Once we get on the final straightaway though, I should be able to hover. Just doing a quick inventory check. But yeah, I should be able to hover once I hit the final straightaway, which will make this a little bit easier. Because I won't be as afraid and falling off the edge. Alright, now be careful in this part here. Don't hit nothing down below. I also think I'm going to get a reprieve once we get closer to the base. I think I already cleared out some of the road barriers, so that'll make things a little bit easier as well. The other thing that's gonna make the final straightaway easy is it's a double wide road as opposed to how wide this thing is. You know what they need is a destruction bot. You know. I'm getting close to oh, I made a whole bunch of holes there. I hear a mining unit off to my down to the left from me. Be careful in this area here. I'll just do a normal, nice, slow little walk. All right. Note to self. Next time you get a wild and crazy idea like this, don't do it. Alright, I might be in hover spot. Let's see, let's do a quick check here. All right, we have hover. All right, so that's good. I just gotta be, as long as I stay at this altitude, oops, as long as I stay at this altitude, we'll be okay. I just gotta be very careful not to destroy, well, don't destroy any of the train tracks beneath us for starters, but don't do a destroy until you're not over red, just in case I lose juice. because I know that the road was made directly over that, so. All right, final straightaway here. And that's it for the road barriers. So that means the rest of this is going to be super simple now. As long as we don't accidentally delete train tracks. All right, home sweet home. All right, good deal. All right, so now as far as like those foundations are concerned, that's gonna be there for just a while longer because I'm considering a hypertube track alongside the railroad, maybe. That's going over to oil refinery 1. All right, so let's go drop all the cement off. All right. All right, so let's see what Doggo's got for us. And then we'll think of what we want to get on a production line next. Whether or not, oh, well, you know what? So it's the quick wire move and potentially the train station offload area drop off. Hey pups, I'll be there in just a second. Alright, so go ahead and put that away, that away, that away, that. Alright. And go put the silica away, why not? Alright, wow, that was a fast day to night transition. One, two, three, four, five. We'll keep 5 stacks for foundations. But holy crap, I mean, that just like, bam, nighttime. All right. What y'all got? You know what you need? I'll tell you what y'all need over here. I need one of these over here. We can go upstairs, get some material. All right, we need some quickie wire. So, and we need some copper and encrusted, encased, encrusted, same thing. Need some of these and some copper sheets. All right. All right, so let's see. Let's put this let's put you right in line with that. Let's see what this looks like. And go back 2 clicks. Oh, I guess I need cable also, huh? Go ahead and give me a stack of cable too then. There. Yeah, give you guys some light. Alright. So what do you guys got for me? You got some of these barrel nuts, whatever the hell those are for. Nope. You got some leaves. Good. You got, oh, that's good actually. Yeah, so we can find more of you guys. How about you? You got me a mushroom. You got me bacon. Bacon. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and throw these in here. All right, let's go get 5 stacks of iron plating. Iron rods, iron ingots, iron plate. All right, give me 5 stacks of these. Just to go with the 5 stacks of foundation. Let me just see here. So is it an assembler? Well, you know what? We don't need to get parts for those, because what do you call it? We're gonna dismantle and then actually, but I do need all right, so if we're gonna do this, let's get a stack of, I'm gonna just put that on there. And let me see here. Go ahead and give me that. And I already got those marked off. The steel beams, so steel and steel. So give me a couple stacks of these. So 5 stacks of you, 5 stacks of you. Those owl clad, the aluminum sheets. Go get some aluminum sheets. Let's just get a shit ton of those. Go ahead and give me some iron rods. And actually give me some wired, get some more cable. Cable, that would be with a C. That's F, E, E, C. Cable. Go ahead and give me a couple more stacks of these. For the lighting, let's see. If I want to do more lighting, just out of curiosity, let's get some more quick wire. We'll go ahead and put that on there just so I can. So quick wire, that would be with the Q, and then get some copper sheets, copper powder. So go ahead and give me a couple stacks of these. Get some quick wire. Oh, yeah, and encased these things here. And quick wire. Even though I don't really need any quick wire because I can just pull it from the stuff down here. All right, but this should facilitate our the move of the storage. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and relocate storage first. I'm almost tempted to put some ceiling lights up in here. And long-term end game, we probably will, but all right, so actually screw it. Oh damn it, I thought I grabbed normal wire. We're gonna just throw a couple random ceiling lights up here just so I can see a little better. I don't know how much how well that's gonna illuminate the area, but we'll see. 'Cause we got a ton of them here. Go ahead and give me, 'cause I'm also gonna need this for poles. So, oh yeah, so speaking of poles, if I want to do that, iron rods, that's what we forgot to get. Iron rods are on the first floor. Well, hell, at this rate, I'm not going to need the lights because guess what? The sun's coming up. That's okay though. I do have iron plates, right? Yeah, I got iron plates. I just need iron rods. Iron rods were in this one? Yeah. Alright, that should be more than enough. And what the hell, we'll throw... So let me just, as far as power is concerned, we're good on that. I'm not worried about that, but we could do that if we wanted to. Okay, so we're good on our power poles and we're good on power lines. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do, which will, it shouldn't hamper too much production. In that I'm gonna drain these, and so I'm gonna set new ones up here. Now, like I said, the question for myself is, do I want to change that and these? So essentially, I would shift that storage over here and then shift all those storage items down, because what that would allow for us to do is have the quick wire set up right in front of this that's going to feed this, because this plastic here, yeah, I got two plastic feeds coming out. This plastic feed here could be down or under the whatchamacallit and pop up here, similar to how that copper is being fed. That would also put these sort of more in line with where they're going, because that's rubber, that's plastic, so that would also allow for a cleaner offshoot of these. All right, so if we do that, now what I gotta keep in mind also, so these splits are gonna go on this side. So, what type of, how far over is the splitting? The splitting is roughly 2 cells. All right, so basically, what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna put down this little wall here. That's gonna define my my area of building. So pretty much I don't want to go beyond that wall there or beyond that wall there. So first things first, this here was just a floating wire. We're gonna move these floating wires over a hair because so let me just double check something here. If I mimic this exactly as it is, well, except straighter, unlike that, then I can drop my storage exactly 2 off that. So we're gonna start our storage here. And I'm gonna start it actually. So there. Now, before I do this, do I actually want to do a triple stack like this, or do we just want to do double stacks? What I'm thinking is I'm going to do this. I'm going to do double stack, or if anything, maybe a double stack. So double, just like this. I'm going to have 2 for that, 2 for rubber, and then 2 for the plastics. Or why don't we just do this? We can just make a 4x setup. Oh, also, are we syncing anything yet? We're almost at the point of syncing. This drop off that's about to come down the pipe should start syncing us, because we'll find out here in a second. But anyhow, it doesn't matter. So let me see here. If I wanted to do, okay, we're gonna compress these, and because what I can do is we'll do, how about 3-4 stacks? We'll compress them, because I can do a top bottom feed, because high speed belts between them, you know, will be just fine. So we'll do 4 quad stacks. So let's see what this looks like. So we'll start with our this will be the cadmium ore. The feed will be orange is in. Okay, so in, out, in. Now here's the thing, by doing it this way, okay, let me think about this for a minute. I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, so let me think here. Thinking about doing, we'll see if this works or not. And if not, then we'll take it out. A 5 double stack for each one of the ores. So 5 double. Now we could keep it compressed, because I only need 3 stacks, so let's go ahead and give us just a little room just to see. Let's just see what this looks like space-wise, and then give it another. Do we do a full gap here? Yeah, so basically a full gap. Oops. So roughly there. Or blue, orange, blue, orange. All right, you know what? I think this will work. All right, so now, all right, so now the question is, where do I want my feeds to go? I'm thinking, you know, I think I want to do this the same way on all of them. So to be consistent, the cadmium ore will go here. Plastic will go here. Rubber will go here. That means the outputs, or do we want to feed? Do we want to feed right side and pool on left side? Because I gotta determine the feed side so that I can do the interconnections properly. All right, we'll feed cadmium over here. So that means you'll belt that way, belt that way. This also goes up. And then On this side, belt that way, belt that way, and this one goes down. Alright, so that's that ore. And so this will come over here and feed in. But we also need to get our smart splitter. Did I grab enough? I don't think I've got the material for a smart splitter, do I? No. Let's go get some material for a smart splitter. That's the one thing I forgot to grab stuff for. Well, let's just do it this way. We got what should we call it in here, so grab a stack from there. And I just noticed I went through a lot of. Well, we're not gonna need any more storage anytime soon. Reinforced iron plates and rotors are on. Well, reinforced iron plates are on this level, weren't they? No, they were on the level next level down. Because they were on. Yeah, they're. Well, yeah, because rotors are. I think rotors are over here. And reinforced iron plates are right here. Well, it's going to. What is this making? Oh, these are. This is our goofy heavy modular frame build. Are you sinking anything? Yeah, I think you are sinking stuff. That's okay. This here, I'm probably going to leave this assembly here, but these modular frames are going to be fed upstairs at some point to go into the heavy modular frame manufacturing and also into the whatever that next tier modular frame is. Okay, so smart splitter, I'm gonna go not sure where the smart splitter is gonna be. I'm not gonna have to worry about the smart splitter in the immediate future, because this thing is going to take time to fill up, obviously. But we do want to get this set up so our input will be right here, because that will give us clearance to go up. And we're going to go up to right there, right there. All right, so then this will be plastic, so same type of setup. So you're over, and you're down, and go ahead and just do that over here as well. All right, and then on this side, we'll do it on the lower level. That's fine. That's the wrong one. Wrong direction. And then you go up. And that goes up. And I'm missing. Hold on, I'm missing something here. Is that, no, that's right. No, I'm missing a connection. So it goes up here, goes out here. I'm missing a connection here, and I'm missing a connection there. Yeah. Because otherwise, it's not gonna make it all the way through. Actually, you know what? Change that. Put that on the second level. Just because. And let me just validate over here because I'm missing on this side as well, because that's in, that's out. This has to feed that way. You know, feed on this level here. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It goes into that. Comes out that way. Okay, no. Bottom. Alright. So that's good on that. Alright, now let's go ahead and do another smart splitter. Right there. Like so. And right here, like so. All right, so then now this one here is gonna be a little bit different because this is actually, so change that one, because it's so feed's going to come from that side, and then this one here, feed comes from that side. This one here is going to go this way, because that's rubber and plastic have to get split and go that way. So with that being said, because this guy here going to the actual sink will be there and there. So let's go ahead and move this back just a hair so that it's aligned with that. So right there, because what will happen is going to the sink, it will be an inline merger that goes this way and pops up wherever the sink is. All right, so now that's the correct thing. Feed that. All right, and then this guy here's the feed here. Making sure it's the right way. Yep, that's good. All right, cool. So don't have to worry about the sink just yet, but we'll go ahead and get these attached. And we'll go ahead and get the splitters programmed. Alright, so left will be none, center will be any, right will be over. On this one here, we're in this orientation from the input. Left will be over, center will be none, right will be any. Oh yeah, run it twice just to make sure it holds. This one here will be, left will be any, center will be none, right will be over. All right. This one here will be, center will be none, left will be plastic, right will be rubber. All right, and just click on them one more time, just make sure they're locked in. All right, so now you go that way, you go that way, You feed that. You feed that. And you feed that. Okay. Now we do want to get a sink set up here. Now, from an input perspective, and so this is just going to be a temporary ugliness, but it is what it is. I can go ahead and break these. So go ahead and break that for now. Break that before it starts feeding. There's plenty in the warehouse, as it were. So let our production line use some stuff in the warehouse before the shit gets real ugly with what we're about to do here. Alright, so let me go ahead and just wipe out some belts here. Just get some stuff out of the way. Miss the foundation. Or no, I didn't miss the foundation. I hit the foundation. And just looking to see how my inventory is. Right, so for the time being, we're going to just piggyback. No, we're not going to. All right, for the time being, one, two, go ahead and wipe that one out there and give me a normal foundation that way. And go ahead and give me another foundation that way. All right, so yeah, so for the time being, we'll piggyback off that one sink that's upstairs, or that conveyor system that's upstairs. All right, so. Alright, just trying to think where I want to put my mergers at. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll do upper level merger. So you know, in hindsight, I could have left that one alone, because he's not going to need a merger on him, but we'll do a triple inline merger, why not? Alright, so now let's go ahead and get our merger stack set up. Okay, so you are right there. So we'll do it. That should be okay. Yeah, you're not touching that. So there. Right, and we'll get rid of those other mergers here in a minute. You are right here. Now right there. Let's see, is this actually right? That looks right to me. Alright, so good there. And then this one here is just going to do a you know that ain't gonna work for me, right? All right. All right, so this will be the inline merger for the sink. Now what we're gonna do initially, just until we get things relocated, is gonna be ugly, but yeah. Like I said, this is just a temporary thing. So we'll do a proper connection on this after the fact. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of some more of these. Alright, go ahead and get rid of that. Now comes the fun ugly part. So, oh yeah, I guess I could. Well, you know what? I'm not worried about the train can get full. That's fine. Because all right, so now we're gonna take from each of these and all right, so your primary output, so this is your input on this side here, because it would fed around that way, and then no, yeah, these are on that way, tied up there, it came back here. Okay, so we're gonna basically take from here and real ugly. Now why did you go that way? You're just this is just basically temporary to drain out the what you call it. Right, and okay, so there's our rubber. And just out of curiosity, what the hell is in this again? Shit ton of rubber, coal, oh, petroleum coke, concrete. All right, now this guy here, gonna do a similar type deal. And that one's gonna swing into that upper level. And then this guy here, this one here is gonna be funny. This one here is gonna go this way, and then he's gonna feed into, oh, he's gonna feed into this one. No. Sorry. He's feeding, he's going from there to there, because they're both plastic. All right, and then this guy here is gonna go way the hell crisscross over. And you know what? They're gonna overlap for the moment. And you know what? That's okay. All right. So let those drain out. I don't know how long it's going to take them to drain out, but I don't have the room on me to try to manually move these things, so. And like I said, the train, it can it'll hold on to its material for the time being. We'll do those connections later. This is gonna take, I don't know how long this is gonna take. I mean, you know how we, let's see. Cause let me see here. Comes in this way, goes up. I know one way to help speed it up. Go ahead and just do that. Let's see. Your input's normally there. That guy's feeding up, but we can also take from that. Oh, this is so fucking ugly. You go into that. Let's see. What do you look like? Here, let's take from this one here. Talk about spaghetti wire. Let's see. How about you? Go ahead and take from you. There. Let's see. Here, let's take from you. This is the ultimate crappy what you call it. Ouch. And take from you. Just find a spot over there anywhere will do. You go up there. Here, take from you. And go ahead, feed into that one. All right. I mean, it is what it is. The rubber should be the first one that gets fully drained. Maybe. You know what? Go ahead and take from this one. Well, considering rubber only has... rubber has the least amount of storage here. Does this bottom one actually have anything? It does. Go ahead and take from that too. Screw it. All right. So now this is just a waiting game. And you know, I might as well pretty much this production here is just, it's going to the sink. So it's just giving me fractional bits and pieces. So let's go ahead and just say screw it. Go ahead and break that and break that. This one, these two will keep going until till they're drained. And we'll let this one keep going until it's drained as well, because why not? Oh, miss a piece. Because as far as the layout's concerned, actually we can go ahead and get rid of this entire line now. So once we start running the real stuff, and actually I could technically run plastic now, one of plastics, because we're gonna have a feed right there. No, not right there. We're gonna have a feed right here. And then let's go ahead and we can actually pre-run these foundations for the for rubber and plastic. Because I could actually get these two tied into their new setup. And I can go ahead and build across this. Alright, so rubber is going to go on this line here. Because this foundation covering that's not going to be an issue. Because once I go to destroy that, but we don't want to cover that. So that's good there. And then plastic is going to be on this line here. Plastic output is down here. Well, there's two plastic outputs. So we're actually going to let me see what how fast we're traveling on this. We're using a Mark 1 and Mark 1s. All right, so Mark 1 is 60. So we're gonna do a splitter here. Okay, so this splitter can go about right there. We're gonna have this guy going down, this guy coming up. And so we're gonna do a Mark 1 up here, and we were against the ceiling, so right there. And then, oh, you know what? Okay, that's good. It aligned to the splitter, so that's good. Come on. All right. So we can go ahead and get these tied in Like I said, while that stuff's draining. Alright, so this guy here is going where is this guy going? I think it's over here. Yeah, right there. Alright, so this one's gonna go on ground level. So mark 1. On this level. And then we'll just run him kind of underneath this. And then this is him right here. So we'll run, like I said, we'll run him at ground level. There's enough transferred over that we're not going to run out of materials. All right, so now you are on that mark there, going for that mark. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Looks good. All right, so that'll be the plastic feed to the circuit card assembly. And then that's the copper feed to the circuit card assembly. I mean, it's not like I need this right now hooked up, because the circuit cards are just going to the trash. And just because I see them. All right. Gotta figure out something with that also, but one thing at a time, right? All right, so we can go ahead. We'll tie this into the Mark V. All right. Now, look, this guy here, we're gonna go ahead and break. So we're gonna stay in the air. Break that. No, don't do that. Break that. And then this guy's coming back this way. On what line? I didn't look at the line. That line there, okay. Now, are you gonna make a nice pretty turn for me? No, you're not. All right, so let's go backwards then, because I know it's too close to do its thing. All right, so on that line there, 2. You're gonna make me do a pole, aren't you? You are right there, so 1 over, 3 up. Nope. There, right there. Plus I grabbed the wrong conveyor belt, so. All right. So that'll catch up here in a moment. I see some of the belts are slowly dying. All right, rubber's empty. All right, so now Rubber is coming off of that. We'll do the same thing as we did before. We'll put a splitter out here just in case I need to do something with it. And in this case, I'm gonna pull a mark. We're doing a Mark 1. Mark 1. Okay, so we're gonna pull the Mark 1 off the side of this one. Let's see how this looks. This time we're going to change it, and we're going all the way up. No, don't go all the way up, just because I'd have to rerun the entire belt. So do one, or so 1, 2. All right. And just looking, okay, that's not clipping, so that's good. All right, so now let's do it this way. Let's figure out what line we're running. We are running center line, okay. So okay, so center line, and you are on that, so 1, 2, so on the seam, put a pole. No, 1. Yeah, so that level there. All right. Now this, oh no, it's still feeding, never mind. I thought it was empty. But we're gonna break this, and then there you go. That should be, looks good. All right, so that takes care of those feeds. I can go ahead and get rid of that now. Go ahead and get rid of that. So now it's just a matter of really now just letting the what you call it drain. All right, now we're gonna do an experiment since it's nighttime. I want to see how much illumination does this really give at night. That's more of a spotlight thing, but I mean, and it's interesting, I don't cast a shadow. Although, and you can daisy chain lights. Oh, well, that changes things around a bit. That does change things around a bit. I didn't know. I knew you could daisy chain the floodlights, but I didn't realize you could daisy chain those. Let's figure out. Well, I'm not gonna worry about the ceiling. All right, so let's see here. Okay, how much rubber we got left? So top is empty. Almost done there. But this guy here is empty. That guy there is empty, and that guy there is empty. So we can go ahead and take 3 of these boxes off. And we can also get rid of this foundation here, because this is no longer needed. Yeah, lighting for this place, that's gonna be an interesting little challenge, because, you know, I do like the lighting effect, So like how I did it out here. You know, I think that the floodlights, great lighting. You know, so I can easily move around here. And why are you not fully on? What's going on out here, guys? You should not be taking any breaks. Unless it's because of that. What's going on with you? Okay, what about you? 'Cause you got plenty of water. So these things shouldn't be taking any breaks. Well, that's technically, it says it's running at 100. So maybe this whole spinning thing is just misleading. But I could have swore it wasn't spinning for a second there. But I'm seeing 100% efficiency. These are power guzzlers. 227 megawatts times, that's 1,000 megawatts. 1,500. Let's just round it up to 1,600, let's say. Let me, what's my power consumption at right now? Oh, damn, we're at 9,000 consumption. That's higher than I expected. Well, we're gonna get some, we'll well, not much. So I was gonna say, we'll get some megawatts back when we, actually, we could do that right now. Yeah, one thing at a time. So, the plan here is to change this. We're gonna have 6 foundries here, each running normal speed. These are gonna get reduced to normal speed, which would be 60, which will tie into the upstairs. These should start to, yeah, these are starting to fill up again. But I mean, we're only gonna save, these don't use much power, so yeah, that's not really, that thing there, that little plant over there. Actually, I think if I go to the power switch, I think it tells me how much that area consumes. Let me just take a little trip over here. It looks like all of that's emptied out already, which is pretty good. Let's take a look at the power switch here. I think it tells me how much. No, it doesn't. If I turn this off, it'll tell me how much it consumes. But alright, I'm not worried about that right now. Alright, so this is still feeding. This is done feeding. Rubber is, so really this drained out faster. Yeah. So these are gonna go offline here in a minute, which is gonna save me a whopping, 20 megawatts. So we can go ahead and get rid of all these crisscrossed, well, hold on. Let's make sure we're not disconnecting the rubber one, because I think it's rubber still feeding. Just checking my inventory, just to make sure I didn't get anything I shouldn't have grabbed. We can go ahead and get rid of that one. Alright, it looks like rubber is done. Well, no. So what we're gonna do is we'll just throw that on there. Now it's done. All right, so and soon the sun will be up and we'll be able to see what we're doing here for the next segment. Oh, you know what? Damn it. Give me a storage here. I totally forgot about that thing there. Here, you connect to you and you connect to him real quick. I totally forgot about this guy. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. All right, so grab all the rubber so you can and drop that rubber into here. All right, so that's good. That's going to a sink. So go ahead and give me another one of these. Yeah, that's petroleum coke. I don't remember a train bringing this over here. All right, so you go ahead and tie into that, because that's, like I said, that's going to, I hope the hell that's going to a sink. Yeah, that's going to a sink. Okay. Whew. That would have really sucked if it wasn't. All right, now we can go ahead and get that out of there. This here should be empty, almost. Okay. Well, we can go ahead and get rid of that belt. Get rid of some of these belts that have nothing on them anymore. All right. So that looks good. Just waiting for that to empty. This guy here is done. You're empty, you're empty, you're still full. Well, not full, but all right, so go ahead and get rid of that one, get rid of that one, that one, that one, and that. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to reconnect this. There you go. Although it should have already been. Why am I not seeing anything? Did I connected you there. Right? Yeah. Did I not? Where's the, what the, who the, where the, why the? What the hell? That was weird. This game's been acting a little weird lately. I was having a problem earlier with the valves and the pipes and junctions. And then that little weird thing there. All right, is this empty? All right, that's empty. Just check my inventory here, just make sure we're good. Let's go ahead and Actually, you know what? Why recycle it? We can just throw it into here. But I didn't pick up any ore, right? I'm just looking to see if I have any ore on me. Excuse me. Doesn't look like it. All right, cool. So go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, excuse me. All right. Now let's go ahead and get rid of that set of foundations and get rid of that set of foundations. You are moving, right? I want to see you move, because now I'm a little concerned. Oh, you know why? Wait, no. No, hold on. You're not empty already, are you? Oh shit, you're empty. I did not realize that. If I had well, yeah, had I known that, all right, let's look at possibly upping the speed here or something. You need 30 a minute. Mark 3 is doing what? Mark 3 is 270. So let me let's do some basic math here. All right, calculator. So we're doing a 270, cutting that in half, giving you $1.35 to each of those. Cut that in half. So 67.5. Wait, wait, are you Mark? Oh, she's not a Mark 1. Yeah, we need to up. That being Mark 1's fine. That needs to be at least a Mark 2. No, hold on. 30, 60, 90, 120. So, no, I should be at least a Mark 2 on everything. So go ahead, upgrade. Go ahead, change everything to a Mark 2. Copper being, copper's fine at that. But yeah, this one's got to be Mark 2. I did not realize. Now let's go underneath and change the. Oops, missed. I missed a hole. Go change these to a Mark 2. And that. All right. So that should get it on back on track, right? Running at proper efficiency. All right, that autosave. Yeah, I had no idea that because what are you feeding? So this guy here is circuit card wise. No, don't disassemble. All right, that's better. You're doing 7.5, so you're doing 15 a minute. Yeah, I think. Which one were you going to? I don't recall. Are they going to you? Yeah, I need 25 per minute. So that was something I wasn't paying attention to. Because the other circuit cards are coming over here. So, let's see. So do we want to overclock this? Because this one here is staying full pretty much. This one here got drained. Let's see. If we overclock these, then we have to tie. You know what? We got plenty of plastic. I'd rather overflow the plastic. Copper looks like we got plenty of copper coming in. So if I overclock these guys, that'll be 45 a minute. Let me get my cheat sheet out to see what the ratios are on this. Because I need 25 a minute. I was not paying attention to that. Alright, so we're at 7.5. I don't think I can. Well, I don't need to get 25 from one of them. But between two of them, so that means I would need to get up to 12.5 at least. Alright, so do I have a cheat sheet for this one? No. Let's go ahead and do this. Right, let's take this one here. 7.5. All right, so I want to get to at least 12.5. So I have to bump it up to 167, 166. That would give me so that would give me what I need there. That in turn would make this go up to where's 30 at? 30. So now I put this just above 50. This guy here would go up to 25, so not an issue on that. All right, so if this guy here is going to go to 50, so 50 for one, 100 for two. We might as well go ahead and bump our speed up. Let's go ahead and just let's overload it. Oh, go ahead and because if anything, it'll get held up by the machine with respects to its speed. All right, so go ahead and do that. Careful, careful, careful. Give me a foundation here so I don't die. Let's shoot a foundation that way. Because I'm doing a level 5 already on that. Alright, so we go do this. Then we'll go overcharge it or overclock it. But I got plenty of crystals to do that, so. All right. Yeah. All right, so let's go get some crystals real quick and 'cause so I'm gonna need 2 crystals for each. All right. Go slide into the glass. Ready? Here I come. All right. Okay, go ahead and grab our crystals here and let's go overclock these real quick. This way the good news is this is not a critical thing at the, right this second. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go into the top. And this guy here, he's good. He's hardly using his circuit boards. In fact, he's over. But you know what? I'd rather be over than under on them. All right. We're gonna overclock all of them. And what I'm gonna do is because that would give me a double storage there. I really don't want to move you. Although moving you actually wouldn't be that hard of a thing. But I don't really want to move you. The good news is the machine up top has got is already full. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put a storage here. Do that and then do that. All right. So we're gonna tie to you. Hold on. Yeah. We tie that way. No. Hold on a second. Hold on. How am I doing this? You tie up. Hold on. It's because my feet's on the wrong side. That ain't gonna work then. Now unless I go to a triple. Right, let's do this. First things first. Let's go ahead and overclock these. And so that's my goal. I'm just gonna go push it out. Might as well do a full, right? Because that'll help build up a stockpile inside. That requires 60 a minute. What the hell? If we bump that up, that was at 7.5. If we bump that up to a full 2.5, what did that give us? 18.75. I mean, do we want to? No, we don't need to do that. All right. We'll let those two go as normal. I think how you. Okay, you know, we'll come back to that. That's still draining. This one here is finally empty. That's good. Go ahead and take that and drop that into there. Yeah, I gotta figure out the storage here. How do I want to do this? Well, we could, like I said, we could do a triple. But I don't want to go this way. So, do we have room to do a triple? Okay, so that's... I need orange on this side. And then... blue. And then this one here... orange... blue. Alright, so if we do that, let's go ahead and just adjust this. Alright, so you feed that. You feed that. Now, take off the top on this one. Now this one here doesn't need to go, yeah. But this one here, no, this one doesn't need a Mark 5. Mark 1 is fine on this. But I don't need to send, you know, rush it over there. I do need to hit the damn thing, there we go. And we were running at, what level are we running at? Right there, so we were running at ceiling level. All right. And then you're right there now, so we were running on the seam. All right, so on the seam. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. I'm just gonna let it go at that slow little pace. I'm fine with that. That's all right. Now for this guy here, well, one, we gotta, okay, one, get rid of this. All right, power. We're gonna move power. What are you? There are 2. We're gonna put power there. And let's put power here. All right. And the time being, you will tie into that one. You will tie into that one. And now let's kill this real quick. And let's get these tied back in real quick. All right. All right, and now kill it again. Because me and my, just don't like clipping cables. sometimes. All right. If it wants to clip through itself, that's fine. I just want it clipping through. Well, at least. All right, is that good? I'm not worried about that per se. And we'll probably end up doing a power cable cleanup later on anyhow. All right, so now we're using a Mark 1 belt there. Oh, that's the circuit cards, right? Oh, so actually that could. All right, so we'd have to drop that down to level 1. That's fine. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Go ahead and there we go. We're just going to do a point to point on that. Namely because it's too shallow of a turn, so I can't do the turn that I would normally do on it. All right. Then what we'll do is we'll take oh, you know what? I haven't cross-fed it yet. Well, let's do that. I was wondering why there's nothing going on there. There we go. And just to give this guy some extra. Here, you can have some extra circuit cards. All right, cool. That gives us just a little bit of a buffer. This guy here should, now with that overclocking, slowly it'll fill up, so that's good. And then this guy here, this will give him more, since he's already backed up as it is, our goal is to get those 3 capped up. You know, I just noticed something here. When I put, I don't know why, how I missed it until now. I mean, obviously this happened a long time ago, but these are not even. How dare me? All right, looks like all plastic's done, right? So you're empty now. You're empty, and you're empty. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and get these off of here. Clean up the rest of this conveyor belt mess from hell that I put together. And then just completely miss the conveyor belt and get a foundation instead. And do it again. And again. You'd think, you know, when the crosshair's on the belt that you'd actually be hitting the belt. I don't know. That's why I think I'd prefer to actually have a true crosshair and not that icon. All right. All right. All right, so good on that now. All the that one there is just left over, so I could throw some stuff into a sink. Do I speaking of which, do I have anything to throw into a sink? Any ore? Nope, no ores. Okay. Alright, so now let's go ahead and get rid of you then. And go ahead and get rid of you. Now, our sink is still going to be goofy until I get that relocated over here. That'll happen eventually. Alright, so now let's go ahead and bring in our feeds. Because I know these guys have been sitting here forever, not getting unloaded. Alright, so now let's see here. Do I have any foundations up here that are... Yeah, there's a foundation over here I can use. Alright. So just be careful of clipping onto that. Alright, so you are going over there. Oh, we just need just long enough for me to do our turn. Turn on center line. And then are you gonna turn nicely or no? Oh god, no, you're way over there. Alright, so that's fine. Center line 1, 2. Alright. Now we can start getting that stuff offloaded. Alright, so that's good. It's feeding that. And that's feeding that. Okay. Now for you. I'm actually thinking about turning you. In fact, let's not think about it. Let's just do it. Right. Let's run a foundation in between these so I can actually delete it. One more. Right. Go ahead, turn this guy. So, nope. Wrong direction. Try this again. Alright, so looks like you're one off of the seam. So one off the seam. Yeah, looks like that's a straight line for you. Alright. Good to go on that. Okay, splitters are good. Alright. Looking good. Alright, so that relocation is done. Next relocation, which will be on the next stream, is going to be moving this set here over here and then tying. And speaking of tying, how is our AI limiter usage? Okay, this is because that's pulling it in very slowly. All right, we got a whole garage full or storage full over there. So next thing we're going to be doing tomorrow is relocating this over here so that we feed this quick wire here, and then actually no, I'm sorry, next thing we're going to do is actually tweak this mess into just a pair of 6 foundries and 6 of these, because at normal speed this is 60. No, I'm sorry. At normal speed, yeah, 60. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 of these at normal speed will sustain. What are we using it for? This, I think. Yeah. So that's our goal, is just to tweak that for this. Then we've actually got a nice collection of high-speed connectors now, so I'm happy for that. Let's see, this should be back at, why are you yellow? Well, how long have you been yellow for? Okay. I could have swore. Well, there's a problem. Why the fuck did this stop moving? It had... I know I'm not out of rubber. Hold on. You're telling me this entire time I did not have this hooked up? Well, oops. Okay, that one's on me. Yep, that one's on me. Where's here's the hole. I can't believe well, so now we got a backlog of computers, because we don't have any quartz crystals, but crystal oscillators. I'll pick up here in a few seconds, or a couple minutes. That's funny. My bad, but we got plenty of radio control units, so once it's time to, you know what, I think I'm gonna, why sink all those batteries? I'm gonna go ahead and put some extend our battery storage. I don't have the drones active right now, but that doesn't mean, why waste all this material, right? So let me go ahead and no, not that. That's just, oops, yeah. I don't know why. I just, I love tearing down foundations. All right, so we're gonna have super battery storage here. So orange, blue, orange, blue, orange. So you should be blue. Orange. Blue. So you're blue. You're orange. You're blue. Screw it. I mean, we're spending the power for this to make these. By damn, let's make them. Right? I'm just glad it auto flips them. So blue, orange. And how did I run out of juice? Alright, that's as far as we'll go. Alright, so now let me go ahead and get all these interconnected. So you're going to go up in the back, so just tie all these here. You're facing the wrong way. Hold on. You fucking mother. Where did it? I don't know what happened there. It didn't flip-flop them like it did previously. Alright, so then this is going to be down. Hold on. Did I see that correctly? Okay, no. That's correct. Alright, then on the back side, I swear to God, if you kill me, game, that's gonna be our out. Actually, hold on. Let me get these, okay, let's start with the second one. All right, so good there. And we got all those on the top deck. All right, now start working the bottom deck side. So you go to that. All right, now I gotta tie two more things together here. All right, and then you go to that. All right, no more syncing batteries. You know, if you sync batteries, then, well, we got a problem. Or the game's been running way too long. I'm gonna have enough batteries for every drone in every other player's world. Because this is gonna be the battery bay. And with that being said, I'm gonna have to do something now. Alright, so let me do that. So the feed's gonna be right here. And so this is going to be actually this drone here, his only thing is going to be batteries. So I can go ahead and tie that back into that. All right, so now this guy here is going to come like so. All right. All right, now. Oh, fuck you. All right, now this guy here, unfortunately, we're going to have to do a relocation on you, or something. All right. And because I'm not going to put the sink in the thing, because, well, number one, that's not supposed to be there. All right, so smart splitter. Actually, wall first. Actually, okay, smart splitter, that's fine. There's our feed. Can you? Okay, good. That's all I wanted to see. And we'll go ahead and move this back just so it's in line with the what you call it. Let me get this tied back into that. And I'm not worried about it being a little bit off. Left will be none, center will be any, right will be over. None, any, over. Okay. Give me a standard merge. All right, now let's go ahead and finish encapsulating this thing. All right, so with any building, we're gonna need a door, so we'll put a door there. And then just so we can see what's going on, we'll put a window here. Or not. Silica? I know where I can get some silica. Well, that is if I can catch it in time. All right, that should be good. All right, it's nighttime. Lights have come on. Ooh, do I have? Okay, first things first. Let's get this window done. Cool. All right. Now, let's see. Roof-wise, where's the roof? The roof. Right. So, 1 meter roof. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Right, now go ahead and give us a flat roof. With what design? Do it that way. But we're not done yet. Now we need, excuse me, ramp wall there, ramp wall there, and then basic wall there. Come on. Come on. Basic wall there. Good. All right, cool. Now go ahead and get rid of this, because this is not, this was here temporarily. All right, now do I have this on the? Let's go get some. I know where there's a whole stockpile of them. This is the last thing we're going to do tonight. Let's swing by this, make sure. Those are green, so that's good. That means they should be up operational again. You should have all your rubber again, right? Cool, you're back to doing what you need to do. How are you guys looking? Okay, you guys are back up to 100%. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so let me get a quick stack of crystal oscillators. There they are. All right. Now, last thing. Actually, let me do a quick check here. Because this train literally just left a few minutes ago. Yeah, it had to because of how much is in there. Yeah, let's just check in here. Okay. Alright, so last thing we're gonna do. Actually, here's an idea. Type it in. Oh no, I can't even think now. My brain's fried. I can't spell anymore. Okay. Yeah, that's right. There we go. So, in case anyone's wondering what's in this big ass building here, well, it's a shit ton of batteries. Or it will be soon enough. How many did I put in here? Was it a 10 by 2? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I'm sorry, a 15 by 2. So 30 double stacks. So let's do some quick math here. If you got 30 double stacks, that hold on. First things first. Battery stacking stacks to 200. Okay, so you got 30 double stacks that hold 48 items each. That have a stack of 200. So eventually, if we don't use these batteries, we'll have 250,000 batteries. Awesome. All right, so I think that's where we're going to call it for now. So, I mean, like I said, I figured might as well store these batteries and not sink them because you know, it just makes sense to not waste them. Now granted, we probably, you know, our stuff dropped a lot by doing that because batteries, let me just see here, batteries, what's the value on a battery? So batteries give us, oh wow, actually a nice value, 465 per battery. So you can see that once we turn that off, I don't know. Okay, the line and the arrow are kind of off here, but yeah, once we turned off the batteries, our we went from 84,000, we basically 40,000 per minute. So actually, if you think about it, those belts transfer 720 a minute, right? Well, no, we weren't dumping them straight from the storage though, because let me see here, at optimum usage, 40 times 1, 2, whoops, 40 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we were doing 240 a minute times 465. That's 111,000. That doesn't match up to this stat here. In fact, I don't think I've ever been over 100,000, so that doesn't make sense. But anyhow, doesn't matter. So anyhow, that's gonna be it for now, and we'll pick this up later on. So until next time.